see you. So we're all kitted up and ready to go and such. I say ready to go. I mean, of course, I'm not ready to go. And what I should do is click on the little chat thing here so I can block my face. Yeah, kind of a solo. Kind of went okay. Hello, Starly. Hello, West. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Starscast. Thank you very much. I mean, you want to be able to hear me. Oh, I have something from Chaos. I have turned the alert sounds off at the moment because obviously, I don't want them going off in the middle of me doing a thing or such. So yes, Starscast. Thank you, Chaos, for that. We've got that. And yeah, I don't think I got any special modes out of that, but I've probably got quite a lot of them already. So yeah, as long as you can hear me over this and such, then that's all okay, because then I can also go into the distorted sound effects. You might try to troll me if it's true. Well, you can't. And if I do this, I've also got this, if I can do it right. This one. You might notice the song. But that one's not the first song I'm going to be playing. But yeah, as I said, I've got my fancy VG99. If you want to look up and see what this is, it can do fancy. As I said, you can see this is my guitar currently here. But it's kind of doing a acoustic guitar thing. It will pick up through the microphone if you listen to that there, especially if I turn some things off in here. You may be able to hear, because it's very hard to separate these things out and such, but we got obviously this kind of noise that's going to be down here and unavoidable, really. So there's ways. I mean, this is kind of very close to the microphone here, no matter in the amount of positioning or whatever. I mean, I could turn it so that the microphone worked if I was really close up to it and such like that, and then I could turn the rest of it down, and there's ways and things like that, but it's whatever. So anyway, we've got I'm amazing, am I? Wow. I'm very talented guitar, am I? I'm not quite sure. I mean, you might see later if I'm noodling about, but yes, as I said, I've got my special... I've pulled out my headphones. Hang on. Wait a minute. Ugh. Unfortunately, all the cables around here are just a little short and just stretching just in enough, whatever you call it, enough range and enough space. I look very cute. Well, thank you very much. I mean, I did try. Funny thing is, I kind of looked and I saw in in Amethyst's Discord, some people discussing about how lesbians tend to like the flannel and such like that. So I thought I couldn't disappoint and such. But anyway, if I don't pull things out, knock things over and such like that, I have my special guitar pickup here, along with the special thing goes to the box over there. And we'll have a little look at that later on as well, and play around with all the different settings and things like that. It'll be very fun, and then we can obviously get onto the cricket, because of course we need cricket. But yes, I have a foot pedal here, which if I nudge around, because this should be the... Ooh, I cannot hear my guitar. Oh, here we go. Because the little, as I said, the little dial on the thing on here is a little what do you call it? Touchy at the moment. It needs to be re-soldered, or the pots need cleaning, or whatever the thing is. So we we have the... That's not how the Buffalo Go song goes quite. It's the bison from New York State. Bully, the bison's around. And the bison say, Bully, actually I'm fully fed up with being trodden in the ground. And then we can also go to... In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment in the line. So the bison, the bully, by the bison, the bullies, and the others until the end of time. Oh! And such things like that. But as I said, I've got a foot switch which helps me easily change between these two. I'm kind of exhausting myself already, but I should try not to do such a thing. But I do have kind of like a set list as the lingo goes, such like that. So I have like 5 songs and then maybe bonus song. The bonus song could probably come at the end, I imagine. But yeah, so I mean, I think the best thing is to just kind of get into it. I shall try and keep up with chat, but obviously if I'm trying to do singing and stuff like that, it's not going to be all that easy, so we can have a good catch up afterwards. Try not to ask any deep and intriguing and life, universe and everything kind of questions whilst I'm busy being busy with things. And yeah, I haven't quite figured out how to organise things. It's kind of annoying me slightly. Maybe I'll do that or something like that. But anyhow, what I should do is get into doing a song, and I've practiced these, but the way it goes, something's always going to go wrong, but we kind of accept that. It's a live performance. We always expect things to go wrong. But 42 or 24, gosh. Well, you're still 24, so it has to be 24, doesn't it? And yeah, I'm trying to get the camera in the shot and stuff like that. I mean, I could tilt the camera down, but then it might cut off my head, or, I'd have to readjust things afterwards and all that kind of thing. Anyhow, I should probably get just into the songs before I hyperventilate and panic myself into oblivion or such. Anyhow, I should probably take a drink first, though. Always a good thing when you're doing singing, talking and such. So after all that waffle, hopefully I'm going to start now. Let's see. Lowering your head down towards the basin, taking in a sip and doing it again. Sometimes it makes me think I wish I was a bird too. Sometimes it makes me think I wish I was you. Happy, yeah, happy drinking bird, happy, yeah, happy. Come on, happy drinking bird, happy, yeah. Don't forget to drink. Joyfully optimistic in the face of all adversity. It's hard to just imagine how you could be. Yeah, you're a hero and you're smiling through the dark times of fears of total bliss for everyone to see. Happy, bring it. Happy drinking bird, happy, yeah, happy. Get down, happy drinking bird, happy, yeah. Happy, yeah, happy drinking bird, happy, yeah, drinking bird. Woo! Thank you very much. So yeah, that's what I want to line up next. Thank you very much, Jam. Jam's all around. Yeah, as I was, I'm still trying to get my voice practice and things in, but this helps me practice my voice and such. So this is all well and good and such. But I have this. I don't want that. I actually want this one, because we are doing that song now. Now, can I whistle? Probably should have a drink before doing anything, because as the happy drinking bird does encourage us to drink. Thank you very much, Chaos, and thank you everybody else. But yeah, it's decent enough, so we'll go along with it. And it was the best place for me to sit. Yeah, as I said, I don't really do live shows and things like that, and even over the internet it can be a little bit difficult and such. But we are now going on to bison from New York State. Bully are the bison around, and the bison that they bully are utterly and fully fed up of being trodden in the ground. In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment down the line. So the bison that are bullied by the bison that are bully is bully other bison till the end of time. Or buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, 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 buffalo. James and John handed in their work in their English class one day. Mrs. Burke, who marked their work, well, this is what she had to say. Excuse me, my name is Mrs. Burke. I've got something to say to you. James and John, you're both quite bright, but only one of you is right. The other's grasp of English is bad. John, your use of had is wrong. James has it right with had. Or James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James, well, John had been correct. Oh, James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James, well, John had been correct. And the horse raced past the barn fell. The author wrote the novel would sell. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. And oof. Buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, buffalo, the buffalo, 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 also buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. And James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James, well, John had been correct. Oh, yes, and buffalo, 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 and buffalo, buffalo, that buffalo, 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 also buffalo, other buffalo from Buffalo. So there we go. A little different from the recorded version, but you know, this is why you come to live shows, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? I think it is. So, so yeah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. It's probably also a good idea to have a drink between things. Could try and link the drinking into every song. Be something about water buffalo for that one. I don't know. But yeah, we've had that. And now we want to go back to, I think, this one. And you might know from that what song it's going to be. But, no, I think we can just go into it. Monsieur LeBlanc, you're a real cool guy. It's always fun to write to you. Can we get together someday? I'm sure that it'll be great. I don't know why you always refuse. Or what you mean, there's something I don't know. Understand if you would show. Sophie Germain, why'd I have to call you by another name? Sophie Germain, how could two people be the same? Sophie Germain, why'd I have to pretend that you're somebody else? Sophie, explain. Why did you hurt? You're a fantastic girl, you solved everything for me. Don't you feel better? It's great that you have let her out. We'll still have fun although you don't agree. Ooh. Who else knows the secret that you hold? Am I the only one you told? Sophie Germain, why'd I have to call you by another name? Sophie Germain, how could two people be the same? Sophie Germain, why'd I have to pretend that you're somebody else? Sophie, explain. Sophie, you say that beauty is skin deep, but you're so beautiful, why can't you be yourself? You say that's the problem, and the way that people think, but I don't think like the majority, and there are more people like me. We ready for solo? I'm gonna try it. Ooh, missed it. Sophie Germain, why'd I have to call you by another name? Sophie Germain, how can two people be the same? Sophie Germain, why'd I have to pretend that you're somebody else? Sophie, explain. Sophie Germain. Wow, that's it all takes a lot of energy, as you can probably imagine. Thank you very much, Chaos, for all those things. It is showing up on my on-screen thing. Wow. So, yeah, let me find the next song. Couple more songs, because I thought, I'd try with, to start off with not so many. Just to kind of get used to it. This is me just getting into the swing of it, and I need actually my pedal at some point. So I'll get ready with that. I don't know if people are going to guess what the next song is going to be. You don't have to, because there's a spy in our camp, and I know that they've been talking, saying something when they should be saying nothing, keeping notes when they should be keeping it quiet. So I'll take your word that you're true. You know I trust you. Take it by faith, I am too. And so I must you question my integrity, 'cause the walls have ears. And when everything's said and done, and our little secrets out in the street, I said it's just between you, me, and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing, I know you wouldn't either. I think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't have been. We were covert and quick, and we checked for curtain twitchers, locked all the doors and resisted taking pictures, swore a blood oath, signed and sealed and cast in fire. So where was the rat that scurried and went squeaking? Where was the tap they left on that started leaking? How did the word get itself beyond these four walls? And when everyone's come and gone and they've all heard what we were trying to hide, I said it's just between you, me, and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing, I know you wouldn't either. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things, yeah. I think the fence post has been saying things. I think the fence post should be keeping its counsel. You say it's upright, but it's playing us for fools. Its wooden heart would drive us apart. I'll stake what's left of my reputation on this. And when nothing's left to say and there's no one left to blame anyway, I said it's just between you, me, and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing, I know you wouldn't either. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things, yeah. I think the fence post has been saying things. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't have been. Relax, rest. All that kind of thing. So, excuse me. One more song. I'm surprised I didn't mess that up more than I did, because I have been when I've been practicing it, so it's good. But yeah, that solo. Deceptively simple looking, really. Let me just try it here again. Oops, need that. Ah. See, if I'd have done that when I was, Be Gay Do Crimes, indeed. If I'd have done that when I was playing the song, never mind. I am not a machine. I mean, I don't know if anybody assumed I was, but I assure you I am not a machine. Chowal? Oh, cool. Thanks, Wes. That's pretty cool too. And yes, I will turn the alerts, sounds and everything back on. There should be the on-screen thingies, as long as I've got it all set up correctly and stuff. Yes, it is on screen. I've just seen my playback thingy. It is there. So one more song, maybe a bonus song. And then we can go on to playing around with different effects and things on the effects box, what's it thingy. And then, yeah, we can go on to some cricket, because I heard that's what the kids are into nowadays. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if other people have really caught on to this song as one during my playthrough playings of it and that, but it's one I really like. Yes, the mini concert is scheduled for today. And yeah, if you have any future ideas, that maybe don't involve cricket, then please let me know. Because you already got the cricket. That's for today. We're already doing that. I appreciate you, Chaos. Anyhow, so, yes, the next one, as I said, people haven't requested it, but that probably doesn't mean that people don't like it. It's probably just doesn't stand out to people, and I like it, and it's kind of appropriate for things. Sorry. I'll play it and you can probably hear. So, the things. Burps? We're doing burps? We're not doing burps? We're close to doing burps, but anyhow, let's get into it. Do you see what I see? Can you hear the sigh? Do you think I got things 100% right? Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm wrong? Or is this something you've been thinking all along? Do you think I've got my feet flat on the ground? Do you think I've got my head the right way round? Am I looking forwards? Have I hit my head? Can you really make sense of all the things I've said? Do you see what I see? Can you hear the sigh? Do you think I've got things 100% right? Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm wrong? Or is this something you've been thinking all along? Hang on, might try this. Yeah, we'll do this. Can you see the rainbows? Can you see the birds? Or can you just hear me singing random words? Should I really bother? Should I really care? Could you even think this if you can't see it there? Do you see what I see? Can you hear the sigh? Do you think I got things 100% right? Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm wrong? Or is this something you've been thinking all along? So yeah, a little bit of a deviation from the way it is on the record, and you may have noticed during the whole thing I've changed some of the lyrics to try and be more inclusive and stuff like that. So yeah. So the other song that I've got here is one that I said I wrote in a class in, what do you call it? Probably when I was somewhere between like 11 and 14 sometime. I wrote, because they asked us to, a little Christmas song. And yes, I do my own celebration of winter fighting nowadays, but, you know, obviously at the time it was Christmas and such like that. So I was asked to write a Christmas song, and this is what I came up with. It's perhaps slightly cynical, but it was read aloud in a church. Not by me, because I was much too quiet as a child. But I should remember the chords to this. A robin on a winter's night, flying through the breeze. He's getting tired, he needs a rest, so he lands on a branch in some trees. The robin sees his comfy nest, so he flies to it and lands. He sees three men with glittering heads, holding things in their hands. The three men walk into a stable. The robin looks inside. He sees the three men and a baby, with a man and a woman by the side. The men with the glittering heads leave. The baby falls asleep. The robin sees three more men walking with some sheep. The robin flies back to his nest to sleep until the sun. He's seen so many babies, so what's so special about this one? See, it's especially a bit cynical at the end there, but you know. But yes, so I might rearrange some things here. Now, what you haven't been hearing this whole time, but I've been hearing, let me just adjust things. What can I do here? So yeah, that was my attempt at a Christmas song. Obviously still very like, baby, why baby, special baby? But yeah, so that is cool. That can go away now. I'm pretty sure I'm going to close these tabs. I've done the concert. I hope you all liked it and enjoyed it and such. Now what I can do, as I said, what I've been hearing, what you haven't been hearing, if I just adjust some things here. Now you should be able to hear the difference. I've been hearing things like this, unless it might not actually be coming through to you the way it's coming through to me. No, it's not. This, I think, yes, this is going to be the way that I've been hearing things. Thank you very much, Chaos. This is the way that I've been hearing things all this time, with, you know, the voice in the one ear. I mean, if you're watching on a TV or a phone or something, you might not be able to tell, but I've been listening to it with the voice in one speaker and the guitar over on a different speaker. If I oh no, I've broken something. Here we go. So yeah, I mean, if you've got headphones or whatever on, you might be able to hear it, but yeah, it's not the greatest for me. It's very odd with your speakers, okay. But I have my panning thing here, so I can put this back in the middle, and I can put this back in the middle. But the reason why I didn't do this, because then obviously I can't separate the two things out very well, and if one overpowers the other, then there's not much I can do about it. But yeah, so hopefully everything sounded all okay and such like that. As I said, I might play around with my thing here. So as you see, I've got my live setup thing here. I've got my pedal down here, so you can go between the distorted and the clean, as I've been saying. Also got a button on here, which goes between those two. Then another button which just changes it to the acoustic guitar thing, because this equipment over here is very good. I showed a picture of it previously before, but it's a cool looking thing. It's called a VG99. It's got lots of buttons and things on it. It's all nice, and it's got some preset things here. So if I go to the first one, now what also it's got is a thing called a D-beam, which if you hold your hand above it, it's got like infrared lights, and if you move it up and down, it can do different effects at different levels depending on where you put your hand and such like that. Problem is, I've got a shelf right here that it's kind of just underneath, so most of those things I'm going to have to turn off. But this was me, and I have to turn all these up a bit because of the way I've got it set up and such. But yeah, this is kind of me messing around trying to figure out how to do certain things. Yeah, this control is a bit broken and such, but I've probably got some other things on the buttons here. Oh yeah. But yeah, so just I'll flick through some of these things. Do I have something on there? Oh yeah. Woo. Do this. Yeah, it's got a little kind of, what they call it, the ribbon controller or ribbon strip or something like this. And depending on where you put your finger on it, yes, depending on where you put your finger on it, that sets the different effect to the different levels. So if I put it high, you can hear it go high. If I put it low, do a lot of interesting things on here. I do have a little loop thing set up as well, so if I start things, it should, I'm not touching the guitar, oops, you can hear that go. So you got 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3. Once again, not touching anything. And you can just play over the top of it. If you want to record that onto there. And I can stop it as well. But yeah, I can do some interesting things. You already kind of had a noise album, if you remember the robot things. But yeah, I can probably do some more actual intentional noise and things. And I have my other album, which I'm trying to... How do I do it? I mean, I'm not quite sure if I know. And this is probably not the best guitar to use. Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably... it's drop D. Because this can also, because it controls each of the notes separately, this one can, in alternate tunings, be set to different things. Okay, that's not... drop D. Okay, so if I turn it to... You can hear it changing. So this is open A, apparently. So if I play all the notes... I mean, it probably doesn't sound good right up to next to the guitar, because you'll be hearing the actual note from the guitar here, but... Further away, especially if I turn this down... There we go, that's the one I need to turn up. So yeah, that's very interesting. You didn't know that was even possible. Yeah, it's because of the fanciness of the thing I've got to do things. Sorry, I'm moving things around a little bit so I can see things all properly. Every trans person needs a noise. Yes. As I said, technically I already have one, but I can always try and make another one at some point. But yeah, since it's the pickups on this is a special one that goes around here to this here, which is not set in the proper place, but there's a possibility I can take this outside frame of this on to then settle this down in between here a bit better, so that it's not a bit wobbly like it is at the moment. This might be why you might have heard some buzzing on that top string. It needs to be like pushed back down occasionally to make sure it's not doing buzzings. I have to make two. Oh gosh, dear me. But yeah, so that's fun. I mean, you can even try and make things which sound nice. Ooh, that's in the drop D tuning, isn't it? Let's try something that's not in a drop D tuning. Let's try. Three, four. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's just try playing anything. Anyhow, you can mess around with that a lot and find out some more fun things, but this is just a simple Telecaster guitar, because what it can do, because it's got these each. I don't think I actually explained it. It's got this special pickup, but it can pick up each individual string individually. You'll see that later when it kind of deadens some of the strings off, but obviously since it can pick up each individual string individually, it can tune them individually to different things as well. So, but yeah, it can also try and change that sound into something else. So you've heard it changing into like electric guitar and also an acoustic guitar. This also can change into different types of electric guitar and acoustic guitar. So this is a Telecaster. Obviously a lot of the high end there, but also it's got some other good things. There's probably an extra boost and things. Also, it can do two guitars at one time. That's how I had the acoustic and the electrics. If I just play this one and change the balance, this one goes to between a clean guitar, and the balance on the other side is the electric guitar, and so you can kind of set it somewhere in the middle if you want. Mostly clean, but a bit of buzz in the background and stuff. But yeah, so what have we got? This is the general acoustic, which is different to the acoustic that you listen to, because if I do this, you can hear it's more boomy than the one I did, because the one I did was this one, which is, yeah, not as boomy. There's also the nylon string ones it can pretend to be. You probably can't hear that too well with other things. Messing around and such. But that's the whole point of this whole thing. It was, after I'd done, I think I might have, not the volume thing, as I said, it's a bit temperamental. I said, after I've, done my concert of things, I can have a little bit of a wind down and such. This one is the kind of a kill switch one, so it can go, oops. There we go. Turn this up. The kill switch has two different modes. It has this one, another one, which I might have to turn the whole thing up for because I think it just kills the entire thing. So if we go, and it fades out, of course. But yeah, if I turn that back to roughly where it was, then I can turn things up to where they kind of were. This is just a Les Paul imitation. So not only can it do different guitars, it can do different amps. So if I go to the amp here, this is a Marshall stack. You might know of Marshall stacks because they're very popular amongst people who do rock music and such. And such, but then we've got other things. We've got a high gain one, power, rectifier amps, I think this is T amp, I'm not sure, high gain, SLDN, and the 5150, which is another type of amplifier, and we have bass amps and things in there as well, because I suppose that's another thing we can get onto eventually, but or technically I could do it now. It also has a bass sound. You're probably hearing the actual, clacky from this here as well. But, if you want a bit of disco in your life. If you want to try a bit of Primus on a less of a scale length, you can try that. Doesn't sound anything like Primus, but Vox probably has a Vox I can have. Let me see. Cosm amp. We have many different types going all the way back. Wow, we've got so many different types. We've got a JC, it's coming up here. TW, whatever that one is. Crunch, Combo. Probably got something that imitates something like it. BG Lead, MS Stack. So obviously they probably can't call them by the actual names of whatever they are, but yeah. But yes, obviously it's much easier to play. Bass with having to stretch out your fingers a little bit more than this kind of thing. But yeah, if I go back here, I've gone kind of through that. I've got one set up for like just a vocal thing here. There's various combinations. This one's like an acoustic and an electric combination. fancy effects on. Let me see. Oh, this is possibly going to be a bit of a surprise for people as well, but we... what you wouldn't do with the sitar normally. Oops. Knocking that a bit again. Bit of sitar punk if you want. But yeah, it's also on this thing, which you may or may not have noticed. You hold the note long enough, there's something in the background, and we can just pan over straight to that. But we'll get better examples of that later on. This is called Tracer. I think it's another bass. Yeah. Another bass. I'm not quite sure what these things are. Resonant guitars, you know, the acoustic ones which are kind of metal and whatever. Oh, this is in a G tuning, so playing the normal chords doesn't sound right, but playing open... which... Just playing that, I don't know if the rest of you know that. It's a popular... Oh no. From a while ago, it was a... I don't know the original. I mean, I've heard the original, and I could probably find out where it's from, but what it reminds me of is... Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. I don't know the rest of it, kind of bit, but yeah, you know, so, you know, one of those kind of metal ones, actually metal, not metal, but, you know, actually the physical element metal. Fat Boy Slim, Rockefeller Skank, I think. Probably he was on a Tony Hawk's one at some point. I can imagine it would be. But yeah, there's a few other ones here. We just try and get through to one. Maybe one I've messed around with. Or not. Because there's presets on here. But some of them I've messed around with myself. Sweet sounds. And yeah, classical nylon guitar. This one is, we heard a nylon before, but this has apparently got two of them, probably doing some special effects. If I knew any chords for any Cake songs, then I could do that, because he generally tends to use like one of these little nylon string guitars for that, doesn't he? Yes. Okay, so this one's called Shredder. So turn it up a little bit. FIFA 99. No, it sounds, yeah, same kind of thing. But this is probably actually for shredding, you know. That probably sounds completely awful, but. It's about the extent of my tapping and stuff. It's like... Yeah, never mind. This one does fifths, apparently. So if I play one note... Turn it up a bit. It adds the fifth onto it. if you don't know, if I go to the previous one here, we have like this note, and the one the fifth above it is going to be this one, isn't it? So it's playing those two notes together, but all doing a pitch shifty kind of deal to it. And also got a pitch bend, so I need to turn it off when I turn onto it. That's for you kind of like solo things. But that also has one of these synth things in it. Can kind of do chords. Ooh, quite nicely actually. But yeah, and some other things which I'm not quite sure. It's just called Chicken. I think it's supposed to be one of these ones here. I'm not very practiced at doing that kind of thing. Mini concert is already here. I'm sorry, Streamlabs. I mean, I should update you and stuff. Another acoustic thing and various other things. Oh, this is a weird one, if I remember correctly. If I just every string is tuned to an E. You can hear it makes funny noises. So if I play all of them at once, all just E. And you might be hearing the actual guitar in the background, so I'll turn the microphone down. So yeah, that one's a little different and such. This one's called Orguns. Or as in O-R-E, and then guns as in pew pew guns. But obviously also because settings have other buttons you can press and do other things, and various things you can wave your hands at or touch or whatever to do different things. This is another sitar. I'm just kind of messing around and doing some random things, but yeah, what's this? The buttons here don't do anything, and the strip thing doesn't do anything either. But yeah, this isn't... It's called Dueling Banjos. Wish I knew how to play Dueling Banjos now. No, I'm not going to figure it out here. There's too much pressure and such. But yeah, if you want a banjo and thing, because open, another open G. I mean, what you can do with these open ones is you can get like a slide as well, and you know. Go around them and such like that. This one is supposed to imitate, a stylophone, and I think it does it quite well. It sounds pretty good when you play chords, at least power chords. What about full chords? You can probably, if I knew how to. I'd do it high up here. That one. That's just the natural decay of the guitar making... Oh dear. Do this. Because it's trying to take just the guitar note and make it sound something like a stylophone, but when the guitar does what the guitar does, doesn't necessarily know how to interpret that, but you know, that can all be good. What else? This is another kind of sitar thing. Probably not good to play guitar. This one has another important feature. You can see I'm not pressing anything. I can press the button, turn it off, and I can play a chord. And then you can renew the chord. Let that one evolve and such. You can even go fancy and do some other things. Also, you can try and mess it up and see what it does. You have the chittering sound effect going on. This one has a pitch bend as well. But yes, moving on to some other ones. This one's just called Synthy. Let's have a see. Kind of similar to the other ones we've heard. polydist, which is probably polyphonic distortion or something like that. Need to turn it up a bit. Oops. Because I think it has effects which can just go over the whole sound, or effects which can use, the individual strings and things like that as well. Let's see. Kind of flicking through. This was because before this, Roland did another kind of thing which is called the GR300, I think, and this has kind of got the thing which imitates that inside here, which used the GK3 pickup. That's the one. And this is, if I twiddle it around, not getting anything here. I just make sure I haven't busted. Oh dear. Here we go. Go back over to here. Here we go. Hello, Destroy. Nice to see you. Sounds like a rainbow. I don't know if this the old one or this one. But, yeah. So what I'll try and do is to make sure that I kind of angle this so that make sure it doesn't fall off either. But okay, so this, if you start playing your solo or whatever, you can hold your hand or foot, or just wave your guitar head over the top of this infrared beam, and you can do various things. You can probably just see the edge of it here. I mean, this is the cable coming out of it, but I can't really show you too much because otherwise there's more cables and things plugged in. Ooh. This one, it's the guitar again. If I turn it up, you might be able to hear it. Ooh, that has. But also, if you wave your hand, it does the freeze thing, which holds the note. And you wave your hand again, it stops. Turn that off, and yeah, so it's got a lot of interesting. I don't think that one has a thing. See, now that I don't have it underneath the thing, I don't see the little things light up to tell me I can use it, but there are the little buttons which should light up as well, tell me. This one is apparently a bass and a 12 string as well, so you've got, but if you play the rest of the guitar, sounds like a 12 string, because it can pick up the individual strings, it can turn them into whatever you want. So maybe there's a better way to do it. Maybe you just want or something, haven't practiced anything here, so I don't know. Yeah, if somebody knew what they were doing, then that might sound pretty good. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, there's one here which has... Let me see if I can get this. If I was better at my Jimi Hendrix, you know. But I'm not good at my Jimi Hendrix. Yeah. Let's turn that back up, because that's normally on just volume, and if it's all the way at the bottom, then it doesn't really work very well. Oh, by the way, I've also put a noise gate thing on here, so hopefully when I be quiet, you shouldn't hear my computer going in the background. But that also means if I go far enough away from my microphone, you may not be actually able to hear me. I mean, I don't know how it goes. I think I set it up to be a little bit more forgiving. But yeah, this one on the DB should be a pitch shift. No, that's the freeze thing. So. Something in the background doing it instead, I think. Yeah, it's only one of them doing it. Anyhow, a double 12 strings apparently on this one. Very jangly noise. Ah dear, this one's called Doom Metal. You know me, I love my Doom Metal. I should not do that. If I knew what I was actually doing, you know. Meow, meow, meow.
Rainbows and we like kittens.
Moving on. Another one of these. Just made a metal album as well. that one's not going to work specifically with the drop D. It doesn't do anything on that. Let's see. You got Ya Blues. Probably more of a... What was it? Or something like that. More slow blues. Apparently you can't say orgies. Can you see that, other people? Thing being held in chat. So, Chaos is saying, now just sing about murdering wizards and having orgies with demons and you have a real metal album. I have the naughty filter on because, you know, we had the naughty person. Yes, okay, well, I can see it. Sorry, I don't always look at the right chats and things, especially if I'm doing, you know, silly things like this. I can't necessarily be all over. Well, that's the freeze thing. No signal. Freeze on, freeze off. So if I go... A great big ogre. Should be able to hear things. No. Don't really know how that works. This is basic... Your basic 12 string. And such. So yeah, it amazes me going to very similar chords all the time. This one's very low. I tried to figure out one of my own songs. It was like... this. That's the one if you want to remember it. The big cars, big money, big guitars, big hair, and such. Doesn't go with this patch, but you know, I just remembered it at that point because as the songs I played today, a lot of them just have the basic, you know, three chord thing. Oh gosh, I've changed things all over the place here. Let's try. This has the basic kind of thing. If I do, has the pitch on there. But yes, a lot of the songs today have just basically been like kind of like those kind of, you know, the standard three chord kind of things, and it's like some of them are a little bit more complicated than that. I mean, especially with like Yumi and the Fence Post, even though it has those chords in it, it's you know, difficult to remember all the different ways it goes around things. But yeah, a lot of them have that kind of thing. But I suppose it's just, you know, the way we're, you know, exposed to music and such. It's just lots of thing, you know. It is, isn't it? Dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool. Don't want want to do too much in case the copyright people get a hold of me. But I can do my parody. I'm so dizzy, my egg is spinning. 'Cause of Daisy, it never ends. And it's you, Zach's making it spin. You're making me dizzy. Of course, you've got to go for the key change. What's this? Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different things, probably based on a lot of specific things from specific, songs or people or albums or whatever. This one's just called Down Tune. And you probably... No, that makes it go up. Okay. Does my pedal do anything? Pedal's still just on volume. Pedal is normally on volume. But yeah, this one. Interesting kind of presets. I mean, there's possibly some reason why there would be certain presets, but this one's another one of the freeze ones. I'll probably do a more interesting chord rows, and let's try a B7 if I remember how to do that. Didn't pick it up very well, did it? Kind of got it, but you gotta make sure you're playing the right things when it does the freeze. It's another one of my things. Was it that one? That's the one. There is a distortion. Something like that on the rest of it, but yeah. Let's see, what's this one? And I probably mentioned before when I was doing things with this, there is the what do you call it? Excuse me. Yeah, it can do MIDI out, so you could change this to MIDI out. Apparently, though, this is a ukulele. When I'm cleaning windows or something like that, you know. But, interesting point to this, what you'll note is these ones should be tuned the same, but this one, if I don't mess things up, I think I might have messed things up, here we go. But yeah, let me go back a bit further. Those ones are normal, but this one, oh, yeah, they're both deadened, so if I actually turn down this, it's just the way it works on there. What time have we got? 1.5 hours I've been messing around with this. We'll get on to the here we go. We'll get on to the cricket, I promise you. I think this is called blues harp, I'm guessing. It's trying to be a harmonica. I need to actually know what kind of chords a harmonica would play. I mean, I don't... But anyway, This one I think is a fancy one. Another one of my songs. The part of my head wants to be on the ground, and part of my head wants to fly around. Oh, such a headache. I've got a headache. Here you are. Okay, Chaos. And then what was the... It's not the... I don't know. You should play the totally different game of indoor cricket. You mean like actually physically in the room here? I don't think that'll go very well. This one though, this is an actual banjo. Does anybody know any banjo chords? Because the normal chords I play don't sound all that good. Let me try and look up some actual banjo chords. An interesting thing that this does is because it's tuned all of them differently, but also you've got that low string, and then because of the way banjos are, the next one down is actually a higher string. So you got... It probably sounds a little better if I turn the microphone down. So does anybody play banjo? Anybody give me a simple chord which I can translate over from guitar chords, or do I need to look these up? Banjo chords. We have a Google. This is why we have a Google. Okay. So we have the cheat sheet apparently here. Let me see if I can just view this. Ooh, this is good. Really into bluegrass, I can't do that. But apparently G is open. Buzzing a bit, I don't know exactly why. This would be a C here. No, C here. Hang on. There we go. It's a little better. D. What can we do? Bluegrass. I can't do the thing. Okay. Is that right? I think it's also catching that one, which is not quite right. And there's an easy way to cheat the next chord I want because it's not on here. It's well, the bison from New York State, Bully are the bison around. And the bison and Bully are utterly and fully fed up by being trodden in the ground. In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment down the line. So the bison I don't know. Let's try something else. This is another weird tuning. Funk. Oh yeah, that's the weird one there. Here we go. It's called Trogdor, I don't know. I was actually playing the wrong chords. It's normally those, not... Though it kind of works because they're have the same function, so it works anyway, so we're all good there. So we have buffalo, 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 buffalo. James and John ran with me English class one day. Mrs. Burt eat my hair. Mark my word, this is what she had to say. You're both quite bright, but one of you is right, but both such things is bad. John, your use of hat is wrong. James has right without hat. Oh. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't think I can sing quite that fast. Hello, MB. How are you doing? I'm messing around, as you can probably hear. What else do we have that might be interesting? This one's called Reincarnation. Anybody know any rockabilly? Apparently this is for rockabilly. Space sitar? Anybody order a space sitar? Oh, this is apparently another... Does it do? That says freeze on there. I don't want the freeze. Yeah, don't want freeze. Do want some sound. Probably another wah. I think this is just an auto wah. Something along those lines. It's in the 70s. Yeah. This one's called Everlong. I think is it a Foo Fighters song? Maybe this is something you can use to play that. I don't know. I mean, I think I've probably heard it. It's just I can't recall it too well. This is a tuning called Dadgad. I don't know any chords in this particular tuning. if I could play Message in a Bottle or any of the other Police songs, apparently this is a good one for it. Another that looks like a Pink Floyd kind of one, a Harmony one. Pedal pH changes the acidity or the bassness of it, apparently. Don't know. Let's still see. Not sure what that affects. 'Cause it's not on wah. There's a chorus and a compressor on. Another mod thing, which is that? A phaser. Ah, phaser. So yeah, you can actually control the phase of the phaser. Nice place like that. You can just leave it there. More synths, other things. See if there's anything. This is a D-beam wah, so this thing here does the wahs instead. Let's turn the sound up a little bit. Seems to be very like either on or up or down, really. No, it's in the little area here. Anything else looks interesting here? This is some more synth ones. What they sound like up high. It's reminding me of something that is. Not sure. But yeah, there's apparently this has got a bend thingy on one of the. Don't know where the bend is. It's actually on one of these. No. Don't know how you do the bendy thing. Could probably find out by looking at certain things here. That one. That's pick up select as I thought it would be. Maybe it's on these. No. Oh, I don't know. There's lots of things which can be changed around on here. Expression, these on here. Still volume. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how to change that. It probably says in the instructions and things like that. But yeah, so that is what you get for that. And this one is just me messing around with things. And this is back to my first preset thing, which I made myself. But the noisy one, this one here, this one's like specific, particularly noisy. I'll just turn the mic down so you can hear just exactly how noisy it sounds. That one specifically is very trashy, isn't it? Oi, oi, oi! Or something. But yeah, so there we go. That is the way that is. And I might need to rearrange some things, put the guitar away, thank you very much, and such. So I'm thinking, is there, before we can go, do I want to do a quick encore and a very quick encore? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. There we go. That's your encore. Your sick, quick encore. And I shall get myself set up to do some cricket, because Chaos wanted cricket. So hold on a moment. Where is it? Here we go. And I can leave you. I can put the alerts back on now, since I shan't be rudely interrupted. And I shall see you in a little bit.
Do you see what I see? Can you hear the sigh? Do you think I've got this 100% right? Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm mad? Or is this the best revelation that you've ever had? Do you think I've got my feet flat on the ground? Do you think I've got my head the right way round? Am I looking forwards? Have I hit my head? Can you really make sense of all the things I said? Do you see what I see? Can you hear the sigh? Do you think I've got things 100% right? Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm mad? Or is this the best revelation that you've ever had? Can you see the rainbows? Can you see the birds? Or can you just hear me singing random words? Should I really bother? Should I really care? Could you even think this if you can't see it there? Do you see what I see? Can you hear the sigh? Do you think I've got things 100% right? Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm mad? Or is this the best revelation that you've ever had?
Actually, I think I'm just kind of ready. I've put things away and such. Let's go to the cam. Why not? Ta-da! Hello. Guitar is away and such. And here we haven't had an introduction to our friend today, Tracy here. Hi, that really rocked and it was really fun. I liked it a lot. It was a lot of fun, Katie. And I like singing, do you see the rainbows? Do you see the birds? Yeah, it's a very good song, isn't it? I like it very much. So how have you been? I mean, the last thing we heard, you were playing along with Minecraft. Yeah, I played a little bit. I made a nice little sandcastle, then another little sandcastle, and then another little sandcastle. And then I decided I'd go back to try Super Mario Brothers, and I managed to get past the 1-2 which I was on, and that was all good. I went up to the top part because I realised there was the warp thing, and then I saw the pipes and I was like, I'm not quite sure which one to go in, so I didn't go in any of them, and ended up just running out of time. So I went back and eventually got back to the actual end again, and then went on to the next level, and it was fun. And then I played a little bit more, and I had got onto the castle one. That's very good, Tracy, and we're all very impressed that Tracy got to the castle level, aren't we? You better be. Tracy. So have you seen Bowser yet? No, the fireballs are scary. They are quite scary. Anyhow, so do you want to go and try and defeat the Koopa King? Yeah, I want to try and beat Bowser now. So off you go. Pop over and try to do that. Thank you. See you, everybody. And I'll probably talk to you later. Bye. There we go. Tracy has made quite some progress since we last talked to her about that kind of thing. I need to readjust things here slightly so I can actually see things properly, and I think I should have things set up so that if I push you can't see it yet, but oop. No, I'm not feeling icky today. I'm actually feeling kind of okay. So you can take those kind of things off, and oh gosh, everything's a bit out of order, out of sorts, and things here. And I need to change the stream info and the on-screen info and such. Your body is ready. It better be. You wanted this. You asked for this chaos. Looks like my chat is a bit strange here. I don't think I changed anything particularly. Maybe I just didn't save things or whatever. Who can tell? Anyway, one thing at a time, Katie. One thing at a time. We can gem out to the cricket here. Do we even have... Oops. I don't know if this is going to bring up the right thing. Sports game, yeah, I mean, it's bringing it up. So if people want to see somebody be really bad at cricket, they can search for this particular game. Gosh. And I need to change the on-screen one, because we're not playing Hydro Zone. It's not the fast-paced, hectic action of Hydro Zone. We are... where is it? Here's the text thing. What's this called? Oh, yes. It should be okay. I mean, yeah, it needs moving around, but it usually needs moving around a bit. I'm sorry. I know you've given me a new overlay here, West, but oh gosh. And then thanks to Zoe, if Zoe's watching, for giving us the idea of how to make this look a little bit better, but I'm not doing it favours. Really not doing it favours here. But thank you for the help from Zoe and from West to try and get this looking presentable in some fashion or such. But let me actually find something here. Oh dear. It's trying to load things up and is having some issues. Yeah, it doesn't like doing two things at once. I mean, who does? Yeah, that's the one I want. I'm not showing you what I'm looking at the moment. Oh gosh, no. Here we go, where is it? So I think it's very important for everybody to find out along with me. I mean, I had looked at it before, but yeah, I mean, we might as well get the full experience. Gosh, this is big and whatever, but let's see if I bring up... Ooh, here. So yeah, this is going to be really, really awkward and in the way and such. Is there a way I can adjust it? Yes, there is. I know there's a way I can adjust it. So hopefully this doesn't look too bad to people and such. Yeah, that'll have to do for the moment. But here we have the Amiga Power issue, full game, Battle for the Ashes. As you can see, they were doing something about film licenses. Oh gosh, dear me. Okay, some other things, but here we go. This is the main star attraction here. Battle for the Ashes. Experience imaginary facial hair growth as you pretend to be whiskery Graham Gooch or mustachioed Merv Hughes in this dramatic recreation of last year's test series, but on the Amiga. Cool. And then if you look in the magazine, you'll get like your contents page. Am I going to bring it up? Here we go. This is your contents page, and oh gosh, look, there's Michael Caine looking very distressed and such. And oh, that looks interesting, doesn't it? But anyway, that's not what we're looking at here. We're looking at the next page over here on the contents paging. It's like, we're clever and we're not afraid to say it because it's summer. We thought we'd give you a full cricket game to play. How's that? Not out. I'm sure this is cricket lingo, which all the cricketers out there will be well aware of. Battle of the Ashes. You got a nice screenshot there as well. Your game instructions on the next page. It may not be the best game ever in the history of all things. Chaos may disagree on this, but that's what they're stating here. That'll be revealed in next month's Ultimate Top 100, but the Battle of the Ashes is certainly a great little time waster. There's hopefully little need for us to explain that it's cricket, but on the Amiga. So your best bet is to pop it into the gaping maw of your little vanilla monster. Gosh, don't think I ever want to hear the Amiga call that again. Turn over the page and read the instructions carefully before even beginning to think about phoning us up, and start playing our latest wonderful full game. And there's a thing, if your disc doesn't work, heed the advice or be damned. I know. But here are the instructions, and I want everybody to read the instructions along with me, because I'm likely to forget things, and so it's very nice for people to give me some pointers if I forget certain things. But we'll start from the start here. It's got obviously 3 columns of stuff here, a fancy little pop-out box or whatever they're called here, but here we go. Originally published by Audiogenic. Let me try to do justice here. Welcome to the wonderful world of international cricket. With this month's full game, you can play an epic battle of legendary Ashes for the legendary Ashes as you pitch Australia against England in this feast of cricket. Tell me, Kaus, do you know what the Ashes is and why it's a cricket thing and why it might be important and anything like that? I mean, I have half an idea. Because obviously I'm English, these things kind of got said here and there and wherever, but I'm not sure if being, not English or Australian, you may not even have any kind of idea of what's going on, but I can try and sum it up if you need that. Once you put the disc in and boot it up, don't worry about the screen staying blank for a long time. It just takes a while to load. It's just like a really big game. Well, the Ashes are actual ashes. So I'll say that, and if you don't know that, then I can explain it maybe a little bit further. So you get the following screen. Just use a joystick to select the kind of game you want. 2-player is far and away the best, but then you don't really need it to tell you that. I don't have a second player, as I said, unfortunately. You don't see any other players apart from Tracy, but she's way too busy trying to beat Mario 1. They burn the losing team each year. Not quite. But keep guessing. Or Test cricket is a longer version of cricket, and there's a series called Battle of the Ashes, which is England versus Australia. Yeah, but what are the Ashes and why is it called the Ashes? Once you've done that, you have to choose teams from the menu below. Okay. Click on a player, selects him. Doing the same again, deselects. Test cricket is the proper version of cricket, of course. I mean, if British people do it, it's definitely the proper... I can't even finish that. Gosh. Anyhow, clicking on a player selects him, of course, him. Doing the same again, deselects. It couldn't be easier. Click on the bizarre cricket ball on a pole to the right to scroll the screen up and down. Clicking on the best 11 button will choose the best 11 by their averages, somewhat surprisingly. After the selections are made, it's away to the toss, which is self-explanatory, and then on to the game proper. Okay, the term originated in the satirical... Chaos is giving us all the info, so let me go off the mic stand because I need to read it over here instead. The term originated in a satirical obituary published in a British newspaper, The Sporting Times, immediately after Australia's 1882 victory at the Oval. It's the first Test win on English soil. The obituary stated that English cricket had died and the body will be cremated and the ashes taken to Australia. The mythical ashes immediately became associated with the 1882-83 series played in Australia, before which the English captain Ivo Bligh had vowed to regain those ashes. Yes, so I thought there was actually some real ashes in some kind of urn or something like that from the burning of the stumps and that. Still might be, but you know, the amount I care is very little, I must say. Anyhow, so batting. I thought they said battling. I was going to really say battling, but then I noticed it said batting instead. So batting like a cat. Controlling the batsman couldn't be easier. First, move the joystick left and right to position yourself in relation to the white square that demonstrates where the ball will pitch. See the Better Bowling panel for more on that. This is the Better Bowling panel over here. England got their asses whooped, yes. And yeah, apparently they celebrate that. Never mind. I shall say no more. When the square turns grey, the bowler has started his run-up. As the ball comes towards you, move the joystick in one of the 8 possible directions to choose what shot you're going to play. The directions are up, defensive, upright, hook or sweep, excuse me, right, leg glance, down right, on drive, down, straight drive, down left, off drive. I guess that's what they call getting straight and off. I'm a bit off. Left, cover drive, and up and left is cut. I don't know if any of these make any difference or whatever. And these are for a right-handed batsman. They're reversed for left-handers. If you hit the ball and want to run, press the fire button. The batsman will start to amble up the pitch. To make them run faster, waggle the joystick from side to side. Lots of waggling on the Amiga. A lot of waggling. In fact, you can make them start running just by waggling. To take another run, just keep waggling. If you change your mind, press the fire button before the batsmen have crossed and they'll turn back. Other options. During the game you can press escape and get the following options panel. Abandon match, sound and scorecard are all very straightforward. Bowl other side lets you force your bowler to bowl over the stumps instead of round them, or vice versa. Don't know what this means. Keeper slip lets you fine-tune the positions of your wicket-keeper and any slip captures you might have. And position fielders brings up this overhead view. Pointing to a player and pressing the fire button picks him up. Move him to where you want him and press the fire button to drop him. If you drag him into the shaded area behind the wicket, he'll join the slips and can be positioned with the keeper slip option from the previous menu. I feel my brain drifting away from me, by the way. Clicking on the copy button moves the fielders to positions set up for other bowlers. This cycles through everybody and eventually comes back to the starting point. And if you make a mistake, just leave the screen using cancel. Simple, eh? And that's about it. Anything else is just a matter of common sense, honestly. Oh dear, I'm screwed. So have a good time and remember to send the Aussies packing. They'll never take the ashes again. And of course we have to read the Better Bowling panel over here. Learning to bowl is probably harder than anything else in Battle for the Ashes. I know, but I've put it up on the screen so we can all be equally oblivious to what's going on. And, you know, we have to get the full experience because Chaos has paid for this. Chaos has paid for the full cricket experience, and we have to give it to her. So, there are 3 types of bowler: fast, swing and spinner. Each requires a slightly different approach. Aiming is the same for each of the 3 types of bowler. You get a white square, I think this is the white square here, that can be moved around but with the joystick. When you press fire, it turns grey and stops, and that's where your ball will pitch. You pay to have a proper experience, it's true, and you're getting a proper experience whether you like it or not. I'm sure you're enjoying it quite a lot. Fast bowlers are the easiest to control. After you've aimed, just waggle your joystick from side to side to increase the speed. Swing bowlers. Before the ball will bowl, you have to decide whether you want an in-swinger or an out-swinger. The direction of the ball will swing is shown. Press fire. Then it's back to a bit more of the old let's say hectic, even though that's not free of associations, but it's probably supposed to be better than the word they're using here. Joystick waggling to decide the amount of swing you impart. You're the local possum now. You feel so special. Of course. You're around here a lot, and I don't know if cricket pitches have possums, but if they did, you'd be the possum of the pitch. Spin bowlers. Spin is just like swing in practice. First decide whether you want to bowl a leg break or an off break, and then waggle away to decide how much spin there is. Oops, got rid of some things here. And here's a nice picture of Michael Caine if you want to see a nice picture of Michael Caine. That says bloody, bloody, bloody at the top for some reason. And even in the little speech bubble here. Without explanation or justification, these are the ones you simply must see. Do it, obey us. The Italian Job, Caine is a Cockney. Get Carter, Caine is Cockney. Zulu, Caine is Toff. Alfie, Caine is Cockney. The Ipcris File, Caine is Cockney. Funeral in Berlin, Caine is Cockney. Sleuth, Caine is Cockney. Mona Lisa, Caine is Cockney. A Bridge Too Far, Caine is Toff. And the Eagle Has Landed, Caine is Nazi, of course. I know, like 4 of those, I think. Yeah. I don't want to know what that's in reference to. Oh look. Things to do with a dead Amiga. You can make it into a dinner tray if you want to. Anyhow, we're dodging the main feature here, which we can't do unless we. Oh, look at what's this say. Ready for your close up. Oh look, there's Arnie and. Who's that guy? I feel like I should know. Can't place him at the moment. But that's definitely Arnie. Anyhow, so I've looked all over the information, and as it said, we are on this screen, as it so rightly told us that we would be. So, I can only do a 1-player game. Cool, let's go for it. I think this is what we want. Play as England or play as Australia? I think, just to not confuse me too much, we'll play as England. I like the steel drums here. It's nice, isn't it? So yeah, we're going to go for the best 11 because I'm not going through trying to pick out who we want. No, the computer can select for Australia. I don't care. I mean, I could try and pick the worst players, but then there'd be lots of stats and things, and I'm really not up to it. So, England to call. What do we want to go for? Heads or tails? We have 1 vote for trails, 1 vote for tails. I guess we're going for tails. Let's see. I'll excuse you if you're typing on your phone. Oh, we got tails. What do we want to do? Do we want to bat first or field first? Are we batters or fielders? Bat, okay. We're doing a bat. These are not the spooky kinds of bats. I have to inform you. Look, Graham Gooch is moderate and AJ Stewart is aggressive. They're right-handed and they have these averages. I don't know what that means. I don't want to change the batsman. I don't really know. And these are fast bowlers. And they're right-handed and their averages are low apparently. I think if I just click off the screen here, it's just going to load things up. So I think the instructions were kind of straightforward really, weren't they? Start of the first innings, England to bat. Needs more spooky, does. But that's a good effect. I like the tilting of the thing. So I'm batting, so I want to be here like and do shot over here and then they'll waggle and they'll run, make it to the stumps. There we go. Now we're going to leave it there, I think. Gives to Stewart. Okay, they're going over there. I'm going to do my secret special move and go whack over there. Oh, no, they didn't catch it. Quick, run. Okay, no, we can't run. They caught the ball. Now, do we, what kind of surprise hit do we do? Do up on. Oof, no, that makes it go down. Run. Okay, I push the button. I don't think my waggling is, oh no! They caught me out. Yeah, my waggling isn't quite working because I think I need to switch it over to the other controller to make the waggling work on the joystick because obviously I'm controlling with this at the moment. I could probably just switch it because doing this switches these two over. I don't know if you can see that. Oh gosh, that's very blown out and such like that. Yeah, I can't really tell, but if you push this, the light turns on and off and switches the functionality of these two over here. So if I switched over to the other one here, I can now control it with this. So, I've got GP Thorpe up next. Okay, I want to be there. I want to be the very best at cricket that there ever was. I know they're bowling now. Over there. Oh, no, missed it somehow. Okay, now we're over here. Okay. Okay, run. Oh, no, I've accidentally clicked. No, it said if you waggle. Oh no, there they go, they're running. Oh no. Yes, if I click the sticks down, it does a little loading and saving of things. I need to be very careful of that. So yes, my next bats person is up. The time has come for cricket. I mean, you didn't say I had to win, so you know. I'll try and do the best. Oh no. They caught that. That's fine. Oh, okay, doing a thing. Best stream on Twitch. Okay. End of the first over. England, it's at 1/2. Carry on. I have very little idea of what actually is going on, especially with the score. Because is it runs and outs? Is that what it would be? Oh, excuse me. Run, my people, stop there. There we go, so we got another run in. Yeah, it looks like the first one's the runs, at least. 4, okay. It doesn't really help. But I think, oh, gosh, I don't know what happened there. Guess my bats person got taken out. Oh gosh, I missed completely with that. Oh gosh, they keep on hitting the stumps. Why? How does this happen? Oh no, did I accidentally click on the bats person instead of clicking off, and so it's going to load a thing saying, who do you want to load in? I want to load the person that was loaded. It's absolutely fine. Stop harassing me with this information. I don't want to know. I just want to play cricket. So you've got to go off there for it to actually decide to load. Okay. Can I move forward a little bit? No. How am I doing so badly now? I'm just missing them over and over and over again. Let me. Runs and seconds wickets. So I thought that was kind of what it was about. I think it's doing a load now. So we lost a lot, is what this is saying, isn't it? Or we won a lot? I don't know. How do we get... How... How is this saying 2-7? 2 of what and 7 of what? Apparently the second is wickets, but what does that mean? Does that mean they hit the wickets? Is it and they got sent out? Or that's the amount of balls they threw? Or... And what's the 2? Is that the amount of times I ran backwards and forwards? Or... Maybe the scorecard can help me. Okay, run out, not out, not out. So total 2, so we got run out and not out. So that... What? Just because they're still in the game, but this person is not out, and they... Or did they... Did... That many runs in the number of wickets, okay. So basically, this is a bad percentage, is what's saying. We knew that already. So it's basically saying I scored 2 points out of a possible 7. Is that what? Or scored 2 points in my 7 attempts to be able to score points. Right. So it's wins versus losses, then. Basically, it's just wins and losses, I think is what you're trying to say. So I've scored 2 and I've lost 8. The second one, okay. Okay. Oof. How am I just not? I don't understand. Again, there. Just whacks straight into the wicket keeper, isn't it? The person at the back there. Oh, I hit the thing. I need to do no, I got the thing to the line, and that gives me points, doesn't it? Yes, that gives me points. Okay. Then I want to do wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, that's not letting me do the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's hard to do a wiggle on a D-pad, as you can probably imagine. Okay, and if I switch over and then do wiggles, and then stop there, I should get in an extra run. 4. That's 4 points, is it? I think it's doing a load again. Here we go. Okay, so 7 versus 9, or 7 yays, 9 boos, or something. Into the third over. I'm not quite sure about the overs and what all that business is about. Seems to be just a collection of people hitting balls. But we're still in the first innings. You think so? Nope. They got taken out. It's not saying I've got a new bats person, so I'm guessing that's it for the batting for the moment. There might be some more batting. So end of the innings, first innings, 7 all out. So 7's the points we got, and the all out is basically, that's my losses and things like that, I think. An over is just 6 bowls. Okay. Not that it makes too much sense. And how many overs do you get in an inning? So you know we got these are bowlers, or these are 6 legal balls. Okay. I'm just hitting balls and hopefully doing things. Okay, Australia's first inning, so we're doing the bowling now. Okay, so I get to wave the little pointer around, and if I do it to here, over there, and then I waggle. Oh no, I need to waggle this. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I think that didn't go well. So if I want to do it over there, I can wiggle it on this one somehow, even though I've chosen it with I don't know. Or does it automatically make it go up? So I want to try and knock them out. Whoosh! Oh no. So I want to try and trick them into thinking I'm doing a certain thing when I'm not. Oh gosh, that's not going to work, is it? So, I don't know, maybe I just don't want to do it fast or something, or maybe I just want to hit it here and let it go. So I'm not wiggling it and it's doing it. So it seems like the joystick is on both of these somehow in this. I don't understand. But it didn't work in the other one for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so they're the other way around. Let's do it a kind of slowish one. Oh, of course, because then if I do it slow, then they can get in there. 50 overs to an innings. That's quite a lot. I mean, did that mean I failed quite early then, really? And they could go on for longer. This could go on for a long time with the computer if they don't fail to hit the. Oh gosh. I think I'm supposed to be controlling the fielders as well. I forgot completely about that whole thing. So I'm guessing I don't really have much of a. Come on, wiggle hard. Gosh, no. Then, I mean, do I need to do anything? Do my fielders automatically do things? I don't know if it said in the instructions, did it? I mean, I think it's just you place them in different places. Yep, they're doing much better than us already. Let's see, because they seem to be not tricked by that one. So do you want a swinger, a leg spinner, an off spinner? Or a left or right hander? Well, this one's got some good numbers. 99 average. So should we have a 99 average right-handed swinger, do you think? I'm going for that one. Stuart to bowl next. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not helping England here, am I? None of this means anything. Well, didn't you read exactly what I read? Or didn't you listen to what I was reading out? You know, with the whole instructions. I mean, I can bring them up again if you want to. I can give you a refresher. So what I want to do is then do this, and I have to do an in-swinger or an out-swinger. I'm guessing if I do an in-swinger, then I swing it, and so it bends around. You're distracted by creating art. Okay. Let me see. So I think this bends the ball around a bit. So if I aim it like behind them here, and I swing it this way, and I want to make it swing a little bit, it's gonna. But if they dive into it, then it's not gonna help, is it? So we want to put it right behind them over here, swing it over here, and do a lot of spin on it. It didn't quite work, and they get to run. Gosh, what'll work here? What do you think? This person has been... Oh, no, 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 do that. Wiggle it, wiggle it, wiggle it. No. So if I keep aiming it in front of them and doing these, hopefully they'll think that I'm just always going to be doing that. And I can surprise them with one from... Oh no, it's a different batter now. Try and surprise them by going behind them like this. No. Oh, well, they had to adjust themselves quite a bit there, didn't they? So, yeah, they weren't quite expecting what I did there. And so now I've done that, maybe if... Oh, it's the end of the over, isn't it? It's the end of the over. And they have 17-0. And I have 7 all out. I hope you're happy, Chaos. Oh dear. You see the thing in the background that says, oh no, fast, speedy bowling. Oh. Be nice or they won't let you see it. Oh dear. Yeah, the thing at the back says exile, and I think that's what I should be in for my performance here. I'm really bad at this game. Don't think it really matters too much. Gosh. I can just keep doing this forever, can't I? Maybe if I change the thing up, bowl it really fast back here, see if that... Well... Okay. Then do it over here and bowl it really fast. Yeah, and they're getting all caught out here. They think I'm going to keep doing that. At least it can't be worse. You have a fun cricket effect. Okay, so if I want to kind of land it... Oh gosh. Right here now. Do really fast. Get it in, because I think I'm going to... A maiden over is an over in which no runs are scored that count against the bowler. Wait. How do things count against the bowler? So the fast bowler didn't help. The swinger didn't help. What else do we have? We have a leg spinner and off spinner. Leg spinner seems quite a bit better. So we'll get them to do it. And let's see what... So my bowler's being judged here as well. Okay, so the lots of these are counting against the bowlers, is what you're saying. I'm supposed to be doing tricky manoeuvres. Okay, so I've got to hit them is what you're telling me. If I hit the other people with the ball, then... Okay, so what if I do thing here? Gosh, off break or leg break? We're doing off break. I don't know what happened. I'm sure this off break, leg break, off break, leg break, break the legs, break the legs, break the legs, break the legs. Why is it going to the offside if I'm breaking their legs? Leg bye. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I think we did something good. No? How come they have 0? Still. Yeah. Though these are just kind of words to me. I mean, I'm still just figuring out how do I play this. I mean, do you have any tips about how I can actually play the game rather than just some lingo which isn't necessarily helping me? I'll do off break to their leg side, and they can still hit it. But if I try and sneak in behind them now, like here, and do a leg break, it swivels in behind. It just hit them on the butt. I was going to say people charge good money for that kind of thing, Chaos, but I suppose, I mean, you paid good money for that kind of thing, so without playing it, it's hard to offer helpful advice. That's okay. Okay, so what if I only do a little bit? So I can sneak in underneath now. These people seem to run by themselves. I don't seem to control them when they're doing this kind of thing, so... You did used to play cricket. Okay. So if we go like a wild shot and do this leg break off here and spin it. No, that doesn't spin. I was sure that was going to... I haven't scored or got one wicket against any of these. Ugh, no, I pushed the button instead. That's the hazard of having clicky buttons assigned to things. Well, the wicket person caught it. Gosh. It's just going to go on and on, isn't it? Because I'm not going to be able to get them out. They're just going to rack up the points. Look, it's 12:32 p.m. At least, you know, we can... Oh no, we've got a fast bowler. What are you doing? You're useless. Used to play rounders. Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought I was playing with my other person. What are you doing? Why are you just lying on the floor? Get up and pick up the ball. Let's do fast thingy. Here. Speedy ball it. Oh dear, and then they get to run about a lot. Oh no, but we caught it. That's good, isn't it? We got one out. I think we got one out. We're not doing very well, but we got one out. I don't know how to control any of this. Nope. I did a thing with not even knowing how I did it. Ah. So now, if I do it really fast, like over here. I missed it. Just didn't hit the stumps, that's all. These stumps need to be bigger, really. Give me a chance. Maybe there can be like a section in the what do you call it? Options to make the stumps wider or something. it right there. Oh no, 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 I've got another. I didn't want to do that. Just wiggle it in there. So now, since I'm breaking legs, if I do this, I do the off break here, spin it a little bit, it should hit up underneath and what happens if I do it over here instead and off break it again, just a little bit. They missed and it didn't even hit the thing. Okay, it's going to have to be a very big spin. Big spin. No. Couldn't get a big spin in, but if I aim it at their feet here, leg break it. No, get in there. No, they're doing runs. My people are lying on the floor again. I'm just going to do a bit of research here. You can't see what the research is at the moment. Wow, these all just... Gosh. Well, I think you should at least see this. Not quite, but I was interested in seeing what other cricket games there were. Can you see the names of these things here? Do I need to zoom it in a little bit? But we've got Brian Lara cricket, we have Championship cricket, we have just cricket, Cricket 94, 95 data disk, we have Cricket Amiga, Cricket Captain, might need to zoom in. Okay. Should be able to do... Oh heck, why not? Here we go. You can see all the... I might as well put it over here. Where am I? Hi! I'm over here, but you want to look at the cricket. So here we go. Yeah, we have Brian Lara cricket and Cricket Captain, Cricket Master, Final Over, Graham Gooch cricket, Graham Gooch World Class cricket, Graham Gooch Test cricket. Graham Gooch getting a lot of action in here. How's that? One Day International cricket, Ian Bothan's cricket, Ian Bothan's Test Match cricket. Oh, that's the C64 one. International Test Series cricket, International One Day cricket, ITS cricket, or is that ITS cricket? These are ITS cricket at least. It's International Test Series cricket, or is it ITS because it's International Test Series? Don't know. Robin Smith's International cricket, Synergy Cricket Scorer. Cool. Test cricket, Test Match, Tim Love's cricket, World Class cricket, World Cricket, World Cup Cricket Masters, World Series cricket. Yeah, it's... Of course, this game it doesn't even have the title cricket in it that we're looking at here at the moment. But this one's called, was it Battle for the Ashes? Battle for the Ashes. It got low scoring. Looks like Amiga Action were most favourable with 87% on here. Let's have a look and see what they say about it. Oh. Okay, so it's basically based on If you've played Graham Gooch world-class cricket, then you should be well aware of the enjoyment that can be gleaned from a few strokes of digitised Willow. It's back again, renamed and on a budget. Okay, so they couldn't get Graham Gooch's, or couldn't license his name to this, so they... It's not bad at the price, but it reeks of blatant cashing in. What's this one? Graphics, functional, if not aesthetic, sound, the cheesiest music you'll ever hear. Addiction is a test match only, which wears you down. Great if you like waggling your joystick. Gosh. This, I've never heard of this one, but Amiga Power, we have heard of those, and I'd say that might be like a foreign one here. Let's see. No, never heard of this magazine. They didn't like it too much, but let's see what Amiga Power thought, because I have heard of Amiga Power before, and we all should have, because I played through all their cover discs, or nearly all of them, and this is one of their cricket cover discs. The latest in the best series of cricket games you can buy, but for God's sake, don't if you already have one of the previous games. It's annoyingly flawed fun. I want another go, but I know it'll only make me angry. What am I to do? I don't know. Help! Look, the data disk is better, but this looks like it's exactly the same. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's gone completely chaos. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You couldn't see me just head in hand, so I'll just recreate that a little bit for you. By the way, if I move away like this, can you still hear me? I just want to know, is this kind of like too far away? Can you hear me now, for instance? And if you didn't hear me then, I was asking if you could hear me. You could still hear me. That's good. Yeah, so that's no help in trying to get me out of this. Hi, Cricket. Will I ever finish though? Because apparently there's like how many overs is it if I don't get them out? I've got a long way to get them all out. All the overs. I tell you what's over. My enjoyment of this game. I mean, it was over pretty early, but it's still over. If I had any kind of idea to figure out where I need to hit things, I mean, I suppose actually I can actually tell if you can hear me or not, because I have a little meter which tells me that my voice is being picked up. So if I even move over here, I can see from my meter that you can still hear things, which is good. But if I'm quiet, it should be, very quiet. Your enjoyment of this game is immense. So let's all listen to the peaceful quiet. Sorry, I've been playing around with the settings on this, and I'm just kind of happy that they're working. Oh yeah, I've got to do this, haven't I? Gosh. Well, I am a dragon, but I don't want this to drag on. Come on, just hit them in the face. Hospitalise them. Let's just aim for them. High speed. Smack him in the nuts. I apologise. Right, just there. Just right there. Fast as you can. Come on. About there-ish, let's try. If you kill someone, you'll get into a prison sim game. Okay. We're on to the possum puns now, are we? About, say, here. Taking you down. No, I'm not taking you down. It's the cheery music again. 7th over. I'm sorry, is this a joke? I mean, Oh, break for lunch. Apparently we had a break for lunch. Do I get to have a lunch eating simulator? No, don't even get to enjoy that. Oh gosh, I'm breaking legs again. Cucumber sandwiches and tea. I wish I could have cucumber sandwiches and tea right now. I forgot to waggle. Just off break it. Spin it in a little bit, not too much. Where did that ball exactly go then? Because, yeah, hitting it over like here is not going to help. Hitting it over here is not going to help. Same for here and here. That's just going to miss the wicket completely. I want to try and hit the wicket, is the point here. So I need to kind of aim so that it hits it. If I can kind of trick them, if I want to try and sneak it in behind them or something like that, I need to be able to spin it to the side. So if I wanted to, land it kind of roughly here, leg break it, and then kind of sneak it in behind them, hopefully, but then it doesn't bend enough for that to happen. So what's the point of these leg break and off break people? So I'm thinking maybe it's not to do with I mean, is this before or after they hit it? Do you think? So if they hit it, does it go over that way? Come on, there were people over there. You should have caught that. I'd do anything to be playing a game with wizards and machine guns right now. So is that what this is? Is that the way they hit it? Does it spin after they hit it? I don't know even how you would make it do such a thing. Yeah, just doing fast forwarding now. I really... Because are the swingers the ones that can make it spin more? Of course, can't you see all this enthusiasm for the great game of cricket? If I was doing that, I would actually be better at this, I'm sure. See now, if I aim, like, here, say, and do an in-swinger, and wiggle it around a bit, it actually does do a bend. I saw it do a bend there. So what happens with the leg and off-break ones? Would they... Yeah. Going to consult the information. No, come on, where is it? I don't want to look at the reviews now, I just want this big list here. Pages. Battle for the Ashes, let's see. So this is the spin bowlers. Spin is just like swing in practice, but I didn't see it doing any bending at all. Only a little bit, because I don't want it to do too much. Let me tell you a story. Today, I went to go and get some blood tests done. After that, I came back here, and I slipped up on the driveway on some ice. I got like, you know, what driveway is made out of tarmac, is it, or something like that? The bumpy stuff. I got bumpy impressions across here and bumpy impressions across here. I think I whacked a knuckle slightly, but only slightly. Obviously, I was playing the guitar earlier, that was fine. And like the back of my leg, one of my legs was hurting as well. Yeah. It was nice. Somebody came by, or somebody was already walking by, and they was like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Oh, it's a bit slippy there." And they said, "No, are you okay?" And it's like I took a stop, think, and I was like, looked at my hands, kind of registered how much pain there actually was in that, and kind of like did a BIOS test, but for myself, a power on self-test kind of thing, but just a general stop and, how am I actually check all the functions of the body and whatever, and it's like, my hands hurt the most. You did, and you gave yourself a concussion. I'm glad to note you are still alive and not currently in the hospital, because that would not be a great place to be at the moment, as I'm led to believe. We'll not get into that subject, but yeah. But yeah, because the bottom of the drive is kind of sloped quite a bit, and so obviously also the water kind of thaws out and dribbles down and then refreezes, and so right at the bottom it was all very, very, very slippy, and obviously it's ice. You don't really see ice very well. And yeah, I was trying to be careful, but I think at that point I was like, walking at the driveway, just going into my pocket to get my keys out to open the door, and then that's just enough distraction for me to fall over and such. But yeah, that was the fun I had today, and now I'm doing this. To be quite frank, I'd rather do this more than fall over, but neither of them were fun. Oh, we did a thing. I can't even get excited about this now. Yeah, a bit like that. But So this was a simple, trying to do two things at once. Katie is not very good at trying to do two things at once. And Katie wasn't even aware that she would have to try and do two things at once. Because, she didn't know there was all this ice around. And then suddenly, whoops, plat. So does anybody have any great ideas of what I could try to do here? I'll do an in-swinger. And spin it around a bit so it kind of ducks in behind them. To sing and play guitar. Yeah. I don't know how that's three at once. Are you talking about like two hands? You want me to get good, or is that your advice? I mean, you basically have no idea, and if you were playing this, you'd be doing just as badly as what you're saying. Two hands and one voice. Yeah, I mean, and even then, I didn't do things perfectly, but I did things better than I thought I was going to do, because as I said, I did some practice at it, and come on, give me something. Okay, if I do over here and do like a super special swingy bend, if I bend it really much, I can like... That bends quite a lot. You can see how much that bent. It didn't do it enough. People are saying words. Let me have a look. I'm an England champion women's cricketer. Well, I wish. Well, no, I don't actually wish. That would take actually lots of effort, and with certain things the way they are, it wouldn't be great on multiple fronts, I think, for me. But, and a big but at that. Guess what? That's the end of the over. And look, it's the end of the 9th over. And we still haven't really got very much further. The game is not even taking pity on me. Yep, and it's even just 2 PM. Apparently this is all the fun you can have in a day. Am I a fast bowler again? No, I'm breaking legs. So I want to do a test here now. Cricket takes no prisoners. Okay, if I aim over here and do a leg break and wiggle it really hard. Where's the bend on that? Come on. You could see the bend on the other one. It actually kind of tracked out a curve. That was just like boomf off in that direction. So if I do this again, but do it as an off break instead and wiggle a lot. Yeah, sorry, you were playing a game, were you? I'm apparently learning in the middle of trying to play a game here. Okay, there's a slight deflection. I think it does it on the bounces rather than just, curving in the air. It's on the bounces, so it's not... Okay, yeah, because that's what I was seeing then. Well, that's okay. You should have said it louder. Maybe. It doesn't help me though, does it? Where are the spines in this game? It's game needs more spines. And where was the... That would be a much more interesting game. Where's my first-person view? And where's my chainsaw? And we could do that. Because, yeah, it's only going to do a very slight change, isn't it? So if I'm, like, directing straight at the thing, if I wiggle a lot, and what happened? They certainly didn't hit it anywhere. Up, down, down, fire, fire, up, down, 337 times on the start screen. It unlocks secret Doom clone mode. Well, 51 to 7. Yeah, we're good. I tried to just like throw in the towel, but that didn't seem to thing. So what are you saying? Aim towards their leg and it'll bounce towards the wicket. Okay, so this is their leg. Oh no, we're doing those bendy things now. So if we bend it that way instead. Yeah, if I aim it there and swing it in, if I actually get the wiggle on, they just jump in front of it. Now apparently you're a pro, Stars. You once lost half a tooth. At cricket? In cricket, yes. Almost made it sound like it was like you were gambling with your teeth. Birmingham cricket. Is that the special kind of cricket? Is that like street cricket? Okay. For example. Yeah, well, there's no cat girls here, are there? That's the biggest shame. I don't even know where that ball went. Nobody even tried. Aren't they supposed to at least try and hit the ball before they can run? Or are they just being opportunist here? It's a metaphor. Oh, you have to break legs and things again. This is not going to help me, because it only bounces slightly. So Stars was saying here to aim it at their legs. Like, maybe like, come on. It's worse than manuals in Tony Hawk. And that's a game I'd rather be playing. And then leg break it. Where is that going? Perhaps I should have aimed further forward instead. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the shadows and they kind of changed around a bit from where they were previously. I was wondering why they were pointing in completely opposite direction. Oh, gosh. Thereabouts. Then do a leg break. Wiggle the stick. It still doesn't help. So this is apparently Slater. What is Slater's weakness? Gosh. Slater, how do I bring them down? They are rather good, aren't they? I mean, I thought their averages were lower. Like here, maybe. They have no weaknesses. Gosh. I seem to be catching them out where I'm throwing the ball, though. It doesn't seem to help all the same. Can't be a god if you're a cricketer. I've decided. They don't deserve it. I don't even know how that worked. It's the 12th. How are there so many? This just goes on and on. I don't think we have enough time in the world to play this. Oh, we're back on the swingers now, are we? Okay. Yep, only that long. I want to do some more exploring. I want to go on for 5 days. Maximum of 90 overs. I want to see What did they say? Who said what about this? Graham Gooch, world-class cricket, is apparently what this is based on. Graham Gooch, world-class cricket. Cheat. Or tips. Oh, this looks very similar, doesn't it? So, I don't know if you can read this or not, but judging by your letters, the demo of Graham Gooch's world-class cricket that we gave away 2 issues ago appears to have successfully enticed a highly respectable number of you to go out and buy the complete game, and I'm delighted to add, send in some tips for all of us to share. See, you can play a decent game of cricket on the computer after all. So, weeding out some of the more elementary advice, I hope that's nothing I could actually use. Here are the combined efforts of Dave Angel of Newcastle, Craig Seddon of Manchester, and Justin Cage of Birmingham. They both deserve there's more of them. Anyway, they both deserve our eternal thanks, and hell, why not a prize each? Take it away, boys. Once you have mastered the moves, not quite sure if I've done that, it's surprisingly easy to bowl out the batsman with almost every ball. Use your spin bowler and pitch the ball at the furthest point away from the batsman in the centre of the wicket. I'll read these out and I'll come back to them to try and understand them. Then spin the ball at maximum spin to the left and you should get the batsman every time. If you find that you can't achieve enough spin, bowl from the other side of the wicket and do the same thing in reverse. Also, try bowling outside the off stick halfway from the edge of the crease. The batsman will play to hit but will nearly almost miss. Of course, if you want to vary your bowling techniques, you will want to vary your bowling techniques greatly by varying between points 1 and 2 and bowling deliberately off target now and then, bringing in an extra slip for the catches. To play for the edges, you should be able to take your opponent's wickets quickly and for very few runs at all. Best of all, there appears to be a cheat available when your team is batting. As the computer is bowling at you, pause and unpause the game. You should notice the small white square which tells you where the ball is going will no longer be moving. The bowler will now be totally useless, bowling many wides and bouncers, which, while you are batting, is an extremely good thing. If you find you're a dab hand at bowling, but your batting leaves a lot to be desired, and indeed vice versa, then maybe it has never occurred to you that you can save the game and alter the skill level for each inning. And, chuckle, don't choose England if you want to have any hope of ever winning anything. I don't know if that's just a jab at England or what, but... Okay. So it's saying, use your spin bowler... We could definitely all do with a joy button right now. Spin bowler. Pitch the ball to the furthest point away from the batsman in the centre of the wicket. So closest to me in the centre, is that? Then spin the ball at maximum spin to the left and you should get the batsman every time. I don't know if that's what it's saying. So use your spin bowler. Got that part. Ooh, dropping my controller, hang on. This is an interesting cheat. Apparently for Tearaway Thomas, if you type in time flies like a banana, you get a cheat. You can stop the timer by typing in that. I mean, who knows that one of the lyrics to my song could actually be a cheat for a game. Well, here we go. I'd rather be playing that. I'd rather be playing Lemmings 2. So, let's try and understand this. And this is an English magazine, by the way, saying this. This is saying, use your spin bowler and pitch the ball at the furthest point away from the batsman in the centre of the wicket. So what's the centre of the wicket? Is that just down the middle? But it can't be, because that means it's just in the middle. Right? Because, yeah, it's just saying, if you find that you can't achieve enough spin, bowl from the other side of the wicket and do the same thing in reverse. I'm looking at tips and they're not helping me. So, use your spin bowler, pitch the ball at the furthest point away from the batsman in the centre of the wicket. What does this even mean? So I don't know if I'm on the spin bowl, but the furthest point away from the bowl in the centre, I would guess that this is the centre, and this is the furthest point away, and if I swing it off to the left, it's just going to go completely off, isn't it? So that's left, isn't it? If I do this as much as I can, it's just going to send it all the way over there, and it's not going to help. So is this the centre of the wicket, this little area over here, and the point furthest from the batsman? Because obviously then we want to curl it away. Is that right? Or is this the point furthest away in the centre? That's in the centre. That seems to be the furthest away. Let's try that instead. And let's do one of these and wiggle it. And that's way too wide. So let's try doing it over this side as well instead, spinning it, because I can't get enough spin apparently, and then... Do you think that will help? Because I think I'm doing what it says, but... Yeah, we're just doing a load. Yeah, come on, load up. So if it's first back along here, but if I move it a little bit in instead, because I can't get enough spin apparently. So if I do it from here, oh crap, I've got the brake person. This is not going to help me at all. No, that's not going to help me at all. Now I don't know what I'm doing because I don't have a spin person. And then I'm just going to throw it and I don't care what happens. Yeah, fast forward. Yeah, all this is happening. That's very fun. All very fun. Yeah, do that, whatever. Come on, just get it all done. Yeah, all done, all fine, all done. Yeah. We're losing anyway, so what's the point? It doesn't really matter. Can do anything I want here. Just hurry it up. Yep, we all got this. Hurry it up. Get it all done. Get it done. Come on. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's all done. Cool. Change bowler. Yep, load. I want my swinger. This... Oh, okay, it was already on my swinger. Fine. Cool, load. Oh gosh. I hope you can't hear that noise as well. It seems to have stopped. There was a horrible noise happening. So what was it? Spin. If I want to spin it over like here instead. The beeping, yeah, there was some beeping. Yeah. This is not doing anything, is it? They just seem to be staring at it and not... What if I do it a little bit more forward and then try it? Everybody just is staring at the damn thing. No. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Don't want to go to reviews. Where is the other one that had tips? This is a preview. This is another cheat thing here. This says, if you're batting, hit the ball and begin running just before the fielder throws the ball. Push P to pause it. We saw that already. I don't think so, Chaos. I think I'll hate cricket even more. Okay, this doesn't actually seem to link to anything. Is there something somewhere else? No. This might be for a completely different game anyway. What are you saying with that? I prefer this year to playing cricket. This year involves playing cricket. Shorter version of cricket would certainly be good. Since you're standing around at the stumps there. Oh no, we got the break person. So, how about that cricket, eh? How about that wonderful, 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 wonderful cricket? Yeah, I want to see Chaos stream this game. This is long. So look at all this cricket. This wonderful, beautiful cricket right here.
We are depending on you, Pond.
Great. Exactly what I wanted to do. Gosh, this is a bit steep, isn't it? Oh, James! You can make it, oh, okay, James can't make it. Okay, swinging platform. Can I not go on the swinging platform? I'm gonna get all these moons instead. And I apparently can't go over here anymore. Oh no, here we go. James? James, you gonna even try? James isn't even going to try. This could be indeed how you play cricket. I mean, I don't even know what's happening here. Does anybody understand? This is certainly a thing. I'm apparently cursed. Well, yes. Playing the game of cricket certainly seemed to curse me. Okay, I've got bombs and things. Ooh. Double the grog rations and keep an arm lock on that cup. I've got a feeling in my wooden leg it'll bring you plain sailing ahead. Okay. Can hold an umbrella. Okay. Let's just end it. Why not? Oh no, you eat it into the sky. Oh no, it's on my head now. This all looks safe, I'm sure. Let's take the cheese with us. Oh, apparently there's things. See, I'm not quite sure how any of this works. I mean, I suppose I can bump this and get another moon. Okay. Ooh, I could kind of skid down things. Oh, nope, still not doing well there. And now I can jump on that platform. And dying once again. Get ready again. Yeah, how did I do that running around there? Apparently like that. I'm not quite sure how this is happening at all. They just seem to be running around and round and round in circles. Fine, I think that's just the way it works. So if I want to run, I just run, apparently, and it doesn't even seem to work. There's Tracy points, are there? Can I just... There we go. This is my not impressed face. So, Tracy, why do you think I want to be cursed forever? I don't think you want to be cursed at all. I think the cricket is cursed. I think the cricket is very, very, very cursed myself, yes. And I was trying to avoid the cricket. Did you notice that? Yeah, you were just playing a completely different game. Yeah, because I don't... That cricket can go on forever, Tracy. Yep. I think that's what they want, isn't it? Yep. We don't have forever. We only have like half an hour left of the stream. Well, I guess it's half an hour of cricket then, isn't it? I'm gonna go play Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, you have fun with that. Ugh. Cricket. Because there seems to be little point to actually do anything with these different bowlers, doesn't there? Because that's definitely not what they're saying. Break it off this way. No. There seems to be hardly any point whatsoever. Yeah, just not getting anywhere with this. I can't do any more cricket. I just can't. This is Tracy giving me a hug, okay? Yeah. Tracy's trying her hardest, you know. I should definitely set time limits on things. Especially if I don't know exactly what they're like, really. Ugh. So unless anybody actually has any other suggestions about, you know, what we can actually try and what might actually work. At least, you know, at least Spellbound Dizzy had an end. I'm guessing nobody has any, I definitely don't think I can do any music stuff. You can probably see I just don't have the energy for it. Because it's French. But yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near the time. I don't need more bullying, thanks. I have had quite enough, to be quite frank. Not that you were, of course. I mean, that makes it sound like you were. I have just generally had enough of things that I don't want to do. I'm going to have a look at some things here. It's probably something somewhere. I think at least I kind of know that I'm not really, I don't know if I said this or if I didn't say this, but I definitely don't think I'm built for what do you call it? Playing bad games, that's the one. I don't know what this is doing. It might not be loading. Might be what it's not doing. Right. So, I mean, this is obviously a cover disc for a magazine which we haven't come across yet. But I kind of just need something fun, really, I think. So we're going to be playing this. You can't actually see. You can't actually see. This is what you need to be seeing. And we're definitely not playing the freaking cricket. I can at least just put on that, and this is in completely the wrong place at the moment. Hang on. That's not the one I'm wanting to move. Can go in the middle. I don't know if the game or whatever's loading in the background. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chaos. I had to kind of call it. I know you put a lot of money into that. But here's this. I need to update the
Mojo is a nice man.
I do need to change this.
Mojo is a nice man. Mojo is a nice man. Mojo is a nice man.
Anyhow, this is Battlements. Thank you. I kind of feel like obviously I've let you down a lot here, Chaos, just because obviously how much money you threw at the cricket. We'll just start from the start here. It does say sluggish game settings, so here we go. Go on, that's good to know, Chaos. So here we have, oops, thank you. We have a Quasimodo. And Quasimodo has to reach the bells. Real men apparently wear green. Oh gosh, there's pits now. Oh gosh. It's good to hear it. Oh dear. The bells, the bells, the bells of Notre Dame. Oh dear, no. Quasi fell down a... Yeah, game over, I'm afraid. I hope you can hear this music. Because it's good. If you can't quite make out what it's saying Quasimodo is a nice man. It's indeed a bop. Oh, you have to hold the button down because that menu is just... Oof. Okay. You see, we can't hang around right at the start. Hellfire! That's the one, isn't it? Those boots were made for leaping. Oh gosh, we got stabby people in the pits now. Yay, Quasimodo, make it. I hope Esmeralda is worth all this. I'm pretty sure she is, Quasi. There we go, that was an easy one. Want to look like our hero friends? Inflatable green humps available by mail order. Beep, 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 beep. You have to watch out for this shooter person. Ooh. Super bonus time. Tell me, Quasi, is it true what they say about the size of a man's hump? Oh gosh. So I have to be very careful about when I jump here. Ah, no. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look like the right time. Gosh, I've thrown everything off. Quick, go, Quasi. Yay, we made it. I'm not reading that. You can read that. Oh yes, Fireball's coming this way instead. Kick off, that's going to be a football game. Oh gosh, now we're doing this, are we? Ah! Ah, no, I got stuck somehow. Ah, no, Quasi, don't fall in the hole. No, this is not going to work well. Quasi, all your bells are going to waste. Oh no! I was a hunchback like you till I took an arrow to the knee indeed. Mister, I'm not a mister. When it lets me carry on. Let's see, 20... Oh no, did I break it? I might have broken it. Yeah, I think fast forwarding it is not going to help me here. I've completely broken it. Let's get back into it. Because fortunately it has a level select. You get to a point where it doesn't let you have any more levels. But we can change the start level for a bit. Was it 6 we were on? Okay, I have to go back to start. No, we got a bit further than this, but that's okay. Oh no, I was just completely was not paying attention to that thing coming down around my feet. Ah. Okay, and then here's a good one, I think. No, that looks bad. Gosh. Okay, good one, Quasi. As we learned before, this is not a good time to jump, oh dear. Ah! Gosh, the axe person is coming after me. I know, game. Oh, come on, start level 8. I think maybe I'm getting the timing for this all quite wrong. Gosh. Possibly could have made it then. Oh, hey, look. I did it. Oh, come on. That's not a nice thing to say at all now, is it? Oh. Okay, if we wait here, then hopefully, yeah, there we go. I think these people missed the whole point. Yeah, the words here you should probably ignore. Uh-oh. Where are we? Let's have a look at 10 at least. Okay. Oh no, that was coming quicker than I was expecting. More again, here we go. How much is that guardsman in the window? The one with the bow and the arrow. Okay, they're gonna... Oh no, Quasi. It's right in the middle of the back there. Not good for you. So what's good here then? You wait for it to go past and then jump over. I think that's the way to do it. Can I... Oof! No. Yeah, something about the person climbing up the ladder here now. Oh gosh. There's at least a safe zone in the middle here, that's good. Baldric the Guard on this screen. Oh, Baldric the Guard is on this screen and he's a mean sod, apparently. Don't know which one they are. Oh, here we go. A bridge too far. Oh gosh. This is not too bad actually. Oh yes, we got the bonuses again. Another bridge too far. Oh gosh, what are they doing now? Well, both of them, huh? Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh no. Oh gosh, there's two of them, is there? Okay. It's not as bad as it could be, I must admit. Rescue's not all as cracked up to be, oh gosh. Oh, dear me. Can I just run for it? Nope, speedrun tactics don't work. Which screen was that? Does anybody know? I'm not quite sure if this works properly. Seems to have just frozen up on me. Yeah, this game seems to be freezing up on me. Now I don't want to go through all of the disc here, but maybe we can end it with... Oh, yeah, there we go. A nice Mr. S.J. Smith. The Garden Flat. Where are they? Isle of Wight, apparently. There we go. So we can do this. We'll do a simple one, I think. So here we go. Oh, they've got the Isle of Wight there. That's good, isn't it? They put their own little island in the game. Well, because it's Z80. That's not what the Amiga was, but we'll let it have it. This is Jet Set Willy, isn't it, over here? Let's play a nice game of Mahjong. They don't look very, very good ice lollies, do they? They're on fire. More Isle of Wight. I don't have any around. I haven't seen another one of these around either. Slightly worrying. This is right. Oh, there's spiders. Watch out for spiders. There's an Amiga, and I don't see another one of those around here anywhere either. Well, let's see if I can get rid of these, and then... Oh gosh, that eye looks a bit scary. It's all far too high up to be not visible. Not the greatest fan. It's like the central TV logo. Might be. Okay, we've got a mouse here. Good, we can get rid of that. Oh, we got the yellow bricks. Oh, spider. Get rid of the spider now. Yeah, why not get rid of these? There might be something good hiding underneath them. Oof. This smiley face is really, really worrying me at the moment. Who are you gonna call? Well, if you want somebody to beat Mahjong, maybe don't call me. Because I seem to be having some trouble with this. Yeah, I've got the discs here. Got this again. Oh, they've got these down here too. Another Z80. I don't think that's going to help us. Gosh, and Batman's not going to help us either. Batman, you've let us down. Oh, we've got some Union Jacks here. Gosh, there's another one of those hidden underneath. That's not any good, is it? Swords, give me my sword. Okay, so I need to get a spider to get the smiley face. Oh, gosh, yeah. I need to give Batman a little bit of a break for that. What do we have left? Where are things? I don't see another one of those around. Don't see another one of those. Yin Yang smileys, trees, no. Star, no. Oh, we do have those, but that's really not going to help, is it? Union Jack, no. Unks. I think we're stuffed, aren't we? Stop! Yeah. Try this one instead. Get them out of the way. Probably not working at this at the best way, but I can at least get rid of all of these piles of whatever the heck they are. What else? Get rid of them there or there. Get rid of them there. See what that does for us. Can't see another Willy around here at the moment. Let's see. Well, lots of spiders around. I can get rid of those at least. Yeah, it's probably good to get rid of these. Smileys can go too. And gosh, do we have an A? We do have an A. And an eyeball? Do we have an eyeball anywhere? Eyeballs? Anybody see any eyeballs? I don't think so at the moment. Oh, there's another one behind there. So we've got the Ghostbusters, then we can get the eyeballs. Let's do this and hope it works out for us. Get rid of these. Sword. There we are. I think I'm doing a little bit better than this one than I was the last one. We've got a lot of Isle of Wights around here. Let's pick that one and that one then. Smiley, no. I still don't see another one of these around anywhere to help. That's not actually going to be good, is it there? Can I click off it? No. Just click another one. Okay, if I do that and that. I have an Unk, and that's not going to help. Scully crossbones. Ooh, but what if I want the Scully crossbones from here? Tricky. Okay. So that'll at least give us this. The trees, but once again, it's really an awkward place. I can get the Z80 down. See, these are really, really worrying me. Okay, I can get that. Yin Yang's cool. Oh, there's the other Willy. But then I need this, the colour bars. Gosh. Yeah. I am going to have to get like a highlight of at least the songs that I did. I can probably go up separately on YouTube. As well as the full stream, because I usually do that anyway. Where is this other star? Is it just going to be right underneath here? Be very annoying if it is. Oof. Is this it? Skulls? No. These things? No. Trees? No. That? No. No. No, 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 all the no's. Oh, no, actually we got this. Yeah, but it's still not going to help us. Yeah, I think that's it. There we go. I think that's going to be enough games and things, at least for today. We can go back to full screen Katie. Less upset than about half an hour ago. The cricket just wasn't good. Got from Tracy. Oh, okay. Hi, you want me to give Katie a hug again? Hang on, let me try a hug with arms. Hello, Tracy. Hello. This a hug, is it? This is a lot of hugs. Oh, sorry, I was reading what Starly was saying somehow whilst being stuck to your face like this. It's okay. Oof. So, now you can wander over here. Oof. I have things. I thought I turned the alerts back on. It should be making noises. Or did they turn down a long way? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out and sort that out. But yeah. Thank you for the bits. I just say thank you. Well, firstly, wow, yeah, because it was for, was it 35 followers? That was one of my goals to do the mini concert, and yeah, wow, that's blasted past, hasn't it? Yeah, 69 now, still at 69. Of course, since last time it was noted. Indeed. Well, let me just do something here while I'm thinking of it. Don't want to do that. If I click OK, it should. In fact, I should. Sorry, I'm just doing some live debugging. I don't know, sorting things out. But so thank you for all the people who followed me and got me up to 35, so that I could do the mini concert to start off with. And thank you to Chaos for getting most of the subs to get me to play the cricket. Cricket was not your fault, Chaos. The cricket was just itself, and I don't know whether it's because obviously I spent a lot of energy doing the whole song things, and I just don't have a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed what we did get to do, because as I said, I'm sorry that I just couldn't carry on. I mean, you can see that I'm very low on energy at the moment. Anyhow, well, I gave up when I had to give up, because I really don't think I could have done any more at that point. I did want to give it a fair go, but yeah, I know what I'm doing. want to try this. Okay, I want to just do a test. So this is only a test. We'll see if it does the sounds. There we go. There's no John. I don't even know why it picked the name John. But yeah, I've changed some settings around. It should make noises now. Sorry that it hasn't been. I thought I did something smart to make it not make noises when I was doing the songs, and it just broke them completely. Maybe I just didn't have it at the right volume or something. Yes. Well, unfortunately, there's no John that gave me any money then. It was just a test thing. So yeah, I mean, thank you very much for the corker. This is a very nice pupper. Do you like that pupper? It goes bork, bork, bork. 'Tis a good pup, 'tis. So... yeah, I mean, this is basically, I just wanted to say thank you to Starly for the bits that I've got here. Thank you to Wes for the bits I've got here. And yeah, Chaos gave a sub to Starscast there, which is thank you from me and thank you from Stars, I'm sure. I've always said at the time, anyhow. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a part of the reason why. I mean, the cricket got me quite as much as it did. I think it's possibly just because I'd spent a lot of energy already doing, you know, singing and playing guitar and stuff like that, and it's just like I don't have any energy to speak to start off with, but any to deal with nonsense. Oh yes, I did do yes, I mean, there's that as well. I did a fall over, and pain and whatever does tend to affect my energy levels, because I was sleepy earlier before I even started. When obviously I got some energy about like a couple of hours before starting, but that's possibly because of like knowing I had to do something and, you know, having energy. I think tea's probably too late now, anyhow. Maybe it's a hot chocolate kind of thing. But yes, thank you for everybody coming by and such. What am I doing? What is it? It's Wednesday. So yeah, so my plan then for the rest of this week, as I said, we've still got kind of the winter fighting week, because, you know, it's still winter. There's snow outside and there's ice outside. That's why I slipped earlier today. I don't know if you can actually see. I think it's kind of gone. If I held up my palm, there would be like a red dot around about here, but I think it's, yeah, it definitely looks like it's gone now. And you don't want to see where I got my blood taken out today either. It's not a thing people need to see. But yeah, I had blood taken out of me. I fell over. I did a lot of energy in getting set up for doing singing, and I did the singing and playing the guitar. Yeah, so it was a lot. And probably if I'm going to play a game that might I also woke up early, and if I'm going to play a game that's going to drain me, maybe I want to do it on a day when, you know, I don't have anything else planned in and such. So maybe we'll get back to the cricket one day. Maybe I'll set a time limit for how long I'm going to try it for, because, you know, just having no end in sight is just, it's not a thing for that game, at least. But yeah, so yeah, my plan, that's what I was going to go into. My plan for Friday stream is just some miscellaneous stuff. I can just look, you know, through some games for some systems that I don't normally touch at the moment, because at the moment I'm just mainly on kind of Amiga and Super Nintendo, but the Super Nintendo is mainly for the Kaizo stuff and whatever. So this is kind of just mainly Amiga with some bits of and pieces of other things. And so what I kind of want to do is try and at least like bring in some of these other things, these other kind of systems that I've kind of said that I might look at. And maybe this is kind of a thing that I could do like every so often as well, because obviously I've got my schedule and that's all fair, well and good and stuff like that. But maybe it's like once every month seems a bit too much, but maybe, I don't know, maybe once every month is like is a day that I can do some different things, or maybe once every 2 or 3 months I can have like a week of just miscellaneous or whatever else. I'll have to have a think about it, but that's my kind of idea currently at the moment for that kind of thing. So yes, on Friday, miscellaneous stuff. On Sunday, we're going to do a bit more Minecraft. We've kind of decided that Minecraft can be like an hour at the end of the Sunday streams, or an hour and a half at the end of the Sunday streams, depending on how long things go on for, whatever, every week after this week. So it's kind of like in the variety segment as well, but it's going to be like a Sunday chill afternoon variety Minecraft-y thing, because I want to just go do a bit of survival, bit of creative. So we're thinking on Sunday we might do like a little bit of creative, trying to make a nice house, then go into the survival. We got a few things we can do. We can show off the Possum Palace. Teach you to make a nice house, that's good. Yeah, I looked at a video that Starly sent me, and hopefully that's going to give me some kind of ideas. I have built slightly nicer things previously, but it's just, I need to kind of work on just basically trying to do that in itself, make a nicer house and such. Possum Palace is looking very good. So Chaos, you're going to enjoy it if you can pop by on Sunday, whatever time it would be here in the UK. I don't know. Maybe looking about like 3 or something in the UK, 3 p.m. in the UK. So whatever time that is for you, Chaos, I don't know. If you can pop by, then we can show you the Possum Palace. So we'll probably show it off on the stream anyway, so if you can't be here, it'll be on the VODs and such. But then again, if we're playing it again and you pop by, we can show you it then. But yeah, Possum Palace is done there. There's a fancy bridge there as well, which I can show people that Starly's done and such. And there's some things to go into and that. But yeah, well, to kind of like balance it somehow between some creative things and some survival things, and I'll try to learn how to do things, and we can do some adventuring and things as well. And I think it'll be quite good to do. So we have Tracy down here, but also up here I have a lovely unicorn. It's getting overblown a bit by the there we go. A lovely little unicorn there. So yeah, I think I've waffled in this section enough. I'll do some kind of outro thing. I'll see if there's anybody. Oh dear, excuse me. I apologise. Oh no, I've been what? Oh dear. There's been somebody else's stream going in the background on my laptop the whole time. It's a good thing it's plugged in and such. Is there anybody I want to give a raid to? Yeah. Thank you very much. We can go to Zoe and give her lots of thanks for helping me get the followers, so we could eventually do the concert and give her some thanks for things. Thank you, Starly. Yeah, I think I just ran out of energy today, and that really didn't help with playing a game I didn't want to play. So, yeah, maybe some other time when I feel like I have a little bit more, we can try a little bit more of it, Chaos, okay? Cool. So, yeah, I will put on some music, and we can do a raid. Can I easily get... Why does it make me do more work? There we go. Yeah. Let me just get things set up. Sorry, I know I'm not the slickest to do things with streams and things, but today is definitely you can see it in my eyes, I'm pretty sure. Anyhow, thank you very much for dropping by. I will do raid thing and say bye bye. I don't have a good way to do this. I'll just click on my ending thingy, I'll play some music, and then we can go.